something.
Hello. How's it going? Sorry, things are a little bit weird. My audio has been funky since yesterday at the end of the stream when my PC exploded. Not actually, but sort of. It was right at the end of the stream. Everything froze, and then when I moved my mouse, my PC made Morse code kind of sounds, like beep beep beeps as I moved the mouse, but only when I moved the mouse. And they suddenly became faster and faster until everything went black. And then it all sort of reappeared, but my audio was weird. And there's some buzzy sound that I think I might have just fixed. But yeah, things are... I'm guessing there might be some audio technical difficulties, possibly. And I do hope my PC does not once again freeze. I don't know why. I definitely think the 50 series NVIDIA drivers, I mean, they're way newer than the 30 series, but my PC almost never crashed. And now I do have a crash not even often, like every few days. Something goes slightly wrong. But yeah, yesterday's was a bit worrying. Didn't change anything, so hopefully it was just a bad luck situation. But I do think, if I look at event log, it does look like there's some NVIDIA stuff in there. But I hope everybody else had a good Saturday. My day sped by. I had plans to do things. I did some washing, which, that sort of counts. Not much, because how much work is popping some clothes in the washing machine and pressing a button, really? But at least it's better than doing completely nothing. And I did some troubleshooting, trying to figure out why my audio's not working the way it should. Hopefully it doesn't explode. GPU is going to cost a small fortune soon. Yeah, but I already had my GPU explode like a couple weeks ago. I can't have the new one explode now. I don't have GPU money. I'm going to have to sell a kidney, but my body's so shit, nobody's going to want any of that. Unless it's for some weird medical research, maybe. We'll just have to see. I hope it was just bad luck. But, don't know. I hope it's not the start of something, because all the rest of the bits in my PC is quite old. My CPU is years old. Getting a new CPU now. And motherboard. My RAM's also old, but that's probably still good. That's probably still fine. Or I'll just see if I can stream from my Steam Deck. That's not gonna work. We're only gonna be able to play games like, I don't know, browser games. And even then, it's gonna struggle. But we'll see. We'll just play this game. And we'll see if anything blows up. If what was I gonna say? If things just stop working, I'm gonna like do a retry once, and if it breaks again, then that's gonna be it. So yeah, if the stream suddenly goes down, I will do one retry, unless it's like right at the end of the stream, or a used Switch one. Yeah, but I gotta plug the output of the Switch into something. If my PC doesn't work, then whoops. I still have my older PC. Hang on, I sort of forgot about that. The one I use for work. But I almost don't see that one as fun PC. I see that one as my work PC. But it doesn't really have... it's gonna be annoying. That one's got a lot of work things connected to it. It's not really set up for a streaming environment. Definitely not for gaming. No, I can play some old games on it. So yeah, so not completely screwed, but yeah, getting everything configured again is gonna be ass. Maybe I'll just become I don't know what kind of streamer doesn't use anything intense. Don't know. I'll just do hand cam streams. 5 streams in a row, yay! We did it. I must say, it's way easier to stream every day when you've been streaming every day, if that makes sense. It's way easier mentally for me to go, I have to stream when I've streamed the day before, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before. I really struggle when I haven't streamed. Guess a streamer. That'll probably be okay. I could probably do that. No, I'll be able to play some old games on my other PC. But, it's a bit dodgy. Oh, I didn't actually think so. The PC had some major overheating issues, which is why I ended up changing to something else anyway back then. Big yawn. Let's get this out. See how far we can get today. Drinking my Coke Zero. Oh, we already quit to the menu yesterday when everything crashed, so we're probably okay. The game didn't get corrupted or something. I'm always nervous with games with a single save. Like, oh no, every time there's a crash, I think, oh no. There goes 20 hours or whatever. Oh. That was weird. Was the text just loading in? That was very strange, right? It looked cool. I gotta keep... Let me open up Task Manager or something. I gotta keep an eye on what's going on here. This felt fishy for a second. OBS using a lot of GPU. Why? Why? Let's just run around and see. So, what do we do? Oh, we got the dog collar and returned that. We upgraded some things. Can't upgrade more because I'm missing materials. We got that lady a photo of a kid. Now she's all hyped to survive. And now we have to just go to... I almost said the quarry. What do you call the temple thing? The Abbey. The Abbey. This is incredibly creepy, the stairs from those children. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. This is one of those where there's someone in town that's an artist, and they're not actually really good at it, but no one wants to tell them, so they just paint everything. But yeah, those staring faces of the children, horrifying. Oh, there's Rebecca all the way on the left. See, we've met Rebecca. Rebecca does not look like the demon that stares at me from the mirror 3 o'clock in the morning. Horrifying. Okay. One of the big goals at the Abbey is we need to get some mead. So we can give the dude mead and hope he gives us a key. It would be funny when we give him mead and he's like, fuck, I'm not going to give you a key. What the hell? Because it is a little bit unrealistic saying, hey, I'm going to give you a key to the captain's office if you give me stuff to drink. Everything feel a bit stuttery. My preview window in OBS looks like it's running at like 30. Should I just in case, I don't know, do a little... Oh, high is actually ray tracing. Didn't I have... Does this have motion blur on? That I've noticed. Oh yeah, Abbey. I'm still spiking all my... What is going on? I did update my graphics driver just in case. But it looks like I'm using a little bit more than expected. And I really probably don't need textures that high. I could always just put this to performance or something, but... no real difference. I'm just so paranoid. I'm always paranoid when something goes wrong with my PC. I just always think, oh shit, okay, shit's broken now. But I did play a whole bunch of Cyberpunk earlier and it was fine, so... I think we're good. Fine, let's fight these dudes just in case. Very quiet. Oh, I didn't look at what I got. Trying to farm medium-sized components, right? Small, fine. Fine, it's all small. I wonder when we figure out how that bit works over there. And I'm still curious about... No, not this. One of these letters that had like a... It looked like this document, but it's not this document. This one. This one. Ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasha marshes. Even if the locations and methods of activation are unknown, so I have pieced together the proper sequence. We are in the marshes, but I feel like I haven't seen like these symbols. I feel I've missed something. Oh, there is that area, that gated area on that side. Which, you know, could be the place that has those things. Ah, fine, let's fight them. Oh, he's level 2. Shit. I wasn't prepared for someone that actually damaged me a lot, so I... Yay, medium. Okay. So this is the side opening to the abbey, right? I don't I'm guessing they burnt all the books. They did build a very nice pyramid, which is intriguing. That it's not just a heap. Oh, he's level 2 as well. Ooh. Nice. We were looking for rage. Medium rage shards. Oh, the entire place is burning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This dude's not here anymore, and oh no. Oh, he's,
Vass and the others. The monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out. Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can. Vass and the others.
Sasha Davis just doesn't look like a dude's name to me. I know Sasha is a dude's name in some places of the world, but it just feels like not. Dude, can we really not get in here? It's like, oh no, this is an impenetrable barrier. Like, why even have the tank? They could have just put these little rocks here on the west. We can't get in, but okay, fine. I'll run around. We still need to find a camera lens or something for that other dude. Is he not gonna... Oh. Does he not spit out his... ghosty thing if we don't get close? Oh, I was on this side. Oh, I've got hiccups. This key does not fit there. Wait, hang on. Instead of... Oh, it's the description for my keys. I was like, what the hell? Why is this lock's description mentioning the lake? But no, it's the... Oh, we got the keys. I don't like this pile of books. It's too orderly, pyramid shaped. It's weird. Why is it not like a round pile of books? Why is it this shape? Okay, we haven't been able to get in here. Ha ha, you're dead. Oh, a lot of things on fire. So what are they doing? Oh, the captain was looking for treasure. I get the idea the captain's gonna be dead. So it's a grief guy. I need to start thinking about maybe using the... items. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, shit, No, don't target him. Volume's being very weird. Started off very quiet and then something got very loud. And now we're maxed out, shit. I am tempted... I'm tempted to go back and level up my sword quickly. Right, I needed, I think, 30 or something of these. Like 25 of those or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out if my weapon doesn't level up. Wait, just to make sure I didn't level up my weapon, right? I leveled up one of my items, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I leveled up this one. I want to level this up as well, but this also needs... this is so annoying that I have to want to run all the way back. Oh, but I can travel to APC and then... Yeah. I hope this doesn't respawn all the enemies. It's a bit dumb, but I feel I'm going to lose out if I don't... If I don't upgrade.
What can I do for you?
Shit, I needed 50. Not 30. Oh, I needed 30 for this one. Oh, I need 35 for that one. Let me... I need 14. Fuck it. Let's make 14. How much? Yeah, it's okay. I can do that.
I'm getting good at this.
Don't sound so surprised, little buddy. Okay.
I've outdone myself this time.
It's a pity the sword doesn't look different at different grades. It's just different from the emotion, and that's it. There's no other. Oh, I have... Oh, it's gonna cost large next upgrade. Oh shit, there's a whole nother level. Oh, dang. And now if I wanted to level this up, I need 35, and to make 35 I'm gonna need like 100 and something neutral mediums, and I feel like this is gonna take too many of my neutral mediums. Okay. Let's just leave this. So I'm gonna take a bit more damage, but at least I can dish out a bit more damage. Or not necessarily, but I can level up. Right, I maxed it out in that first place. We have to run all the way back. Luckily the levels aren't that big. I should almost travel someplace else and come back and fight the enemies again and keep doing that so I have enough shards. That's the kind of thing I would have done. If I wasn't playing this on stream, I would not go on with the mission until everything's upgraded to max. But, let's not be like that on stream. Worst case scenario, I can always drop the difficulty down if it suddenly gets super difficult. Hello, Happy. Definitely lowered combat partway through. Oh, dang. Yeah, the jump from the enemies, from level 1 enemies to level 2 enemies was intense. Right, even at the beginning of the game, the level 1 enemies didn't do as much of a percentage damage of my health as these guys now do. So I do wonder what's gonna happen if there's another rank of enemy. And I'm not much of a high difficulty playing gamer. So if I start struggling, I wouldn't be surprised if I reduce it. But there's still the entire side of actually use the consumable items when I'm supposed to, which I haven't done. Right, if I use the shard things, what are they called? These consumables. These things. The suppressors. Oh, I haven't actually even picked up that many, but we can make a lot of them at least. But yeah, reducing a difficult fight by like 50% damage, that seems like a good idea. Really forces you to learn your abilities and use consumables. Ah, man. I don't like consumable items in games. I don't like temporary boosts. I like my character to always be just slowly growing in strength. Not temporarily, permanently. Especially in a fight, I'm gonna use my consumable and then I'm gonna die, and then I use it again and I die, and I use it again and I die, and then I don't have any more. And what then? Oh yeah, because with these save points, right, they do stay lost. This isn't a load, it's just we just spawn back. But at least the enemies don't respawn. So I'm just gonna not use it for as long as I can. I'd rather save up my shards to make things. Except I have so many of the small shards now. I have so many small shards and there's no real point of them. I thought maybe... Oh, I don't have that many. I thought maybe you could upgrade the small ones to medium ones if you have enough, but it doesn't look like that's a thing. Okay, so that's... Oh, it's not really a one-way. I just fall and I fall on that side. That's fine. This looks like if I fall, I can't get back up. Let's go that way first. Not having a drop-down attack. So sad. Having to wait. Having to wait until you hit the ground before you can attack. Oh. Why does this look like the actual path I'm supposed to take? Oh, there's the time loop in there. I'm a little bit hesitant of closing the time loops now. Because if the enemies are not going to respawn, then I'm not going to... I'm going to get a lot more shots. Oh, hey, no. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a bit. That's okay. I haven't found a single crate that I can break, but I still sort of try when I see one. Okay, so this door burst open from the inside, I'm guessing. I'm not gonna farm things. I'm not gonna farm. If I get to the point where I can close something, I'm gonna close it. Can't get that. Okay, so need to remember where this time loop is. I wish there was more like armor things as well. That would be cool. It's a little bit meh just having the just having these two defensive things. I mean, we do have the relics as well. So weird that I can't unequip a second weapon. So I'm just dragging this second weapon along for no reason whatsoever. I should probably take another weapon and use that as like a different different set of glyphs, making that like a healing weapon or a, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Then I probably have to upgrade a second weapon as well, and that's going to use too much of my valuable upgrade materials. Oh, it's not a dude with armor on, it's like the abbot. Hard for me to part with that sword. It's just cool. I am a big fan of big sword in game. I have recently started being a fan of quick stabby spears having speed and range. So I thought maybe, you know, the polearm would be good, but it just looks so shit. Oh, and maybe it looks cool if I actually put an emotion on it. It just looks like we stole a road sign. I'm not a fan. So yeah, so maybe it actually looks cool with one of the other emotions. I don't know if you can see what it looks like before you upgrade. I wonder if you can. Because I must say, if I upgraded this sword and it didn't look as cool as this, then I might have rethought my decision. Does he not have eyes? Hopefully it just looks that way. Oh, he's still good.
You found me, my son.
Yay. Go to your little niece or whatever, I forgot. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Sethras has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing.
Dude, if he's unscathed, I've seen enemies in games that are, or NPCs in games that are about to die that looked more healthy than this dude. He's been strung up in town and beaten for like days, and he's like, no, I'm chill. I'm chill.
The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
Let's ask about the creatures. Did I not ask him previously?
It's happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. TR? I just can't remember how to pronounce anything in this game.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR.
Okay, it's
Do you know
TR.
where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it.
Oh no.
Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
So it's not here?
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey.
Oh, was that the door down there that led to the time loop?
They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out.
Whoops.
It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
I'm confused how it suddenly sounds like he's surprised about the creatures. They're everywhere outside. Didn't he see them on the way? Can we not say, hey, bro? Go to...
I will return to Joe
Okay.
and find my niece as soon as I have strength and courage.
Yeah, maybe he should sit down and rest for a little bit. Or maybe he should take off his very shiny poncho thing with the shiny golden eye on it. And then he won't be so noticeable. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the National Library or whatever. I need to... I still don't know what these things mean. Right, we've seen them everywhere. And I don't know if I should leave them like this, or if I should leave them on. Oh. It's just this. Because we've seen these sort of everywhere, and I am... Oh, hang on. This isn't... Oh, hang on, let me put it on this, can I? Yeah. Locations and methods of activation are unknown. I'm guessing it's this. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel. Is this a dotted cartwheel? Or is this a solid cartwheel? I don't know. But I feel I've seen these things in the other maps as well, not just in this area. Spread throughout the... Okay, some marshes. Oh, hang on, I can't go back that way. Oh, it's up there. Wait, did I get the last time looper? No, I didn't. So we still have a... Okay. All I wish that this game had is I wish it had a map that I can tag things on. I don't want them to, like, have, oh, here's the quest icon, blah, blah, blah kind of things. But I want to be able to, like, I found those two things. I want to be able to open a map and say, put a note here. Oh, there's two of these things here. That would be nice. That would be very useful. Or tag a photo and it shows the location on the map where you took it. That kind of thing. Because there's so much we've not done yet, which means I'm gonna have to run through so many maps and areas to try and remember where what was. I should have just from the beginning taken screenshots and written everything down, but I don't like it when the player has to write things down when the character has something in-game to write things down, right? Like we have our smartphone thingy, or Palm Pilot, our whatever we had in the 90s. We have that. And a lot of other games where you literally have a journal and you have a map, but your character can't write on it. Other people can write on it, but you can't. I always think that's so dumb. Especially when you've got like a big open world game, like an Oblivion or a Morrowind or whatever. Like why can I not make a note on the map and I can have a list of all the notes I made to go back to? Why can't I just plop a waypoint and that's it? Can't be that difficult. So it must be a design decision, but then I don't understand why. So we're supposed to go to that library now?
Vash and the other, don't go in.
I'm guessing we need to close the time loop, which then lets us access a shelf, and that shelf had an item on it, and I think that's going to be mead. I think that's going to be mead. Oh, they're probably going to be through that other gate. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I clicked the button too late. Wait, that's time loop protector sound. Have I not? Oh, he probably only appeared now. They didn't appear earlier. Maybe I should go through and make sure I kill every... Ah, let's... Because of course you can't kill all the time loop guardians when they're level 1. shit. Just gonna get far away from them. Oh, that's almost no damage. Did I just do a little cross thingy? Oh. Oh, I never noticed that when you kill the time loop guardians, there's a little time loop thing on the ground. Guessing that means there's more. That looks like a big one. Oh, but I can't hear it, so it's probably not. Come on. Oh, that was dumb. Whew. I forgot I stunned the guy and then... I shouldn't hit him. Okay, that dude is in the water. Nice. Okay, we're getting a lot of neutral shards, which is good. Let me go check. Let's kill all these guys. Guessing level 2, yeah. It's a little sucky that oh, I'm gonna make it difficult is just add more enemy. Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought that shot was gonna kill him. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Whew. I don't find them, like, very difficult. They just suddenly do so much damage. And it looks like every big one that respawned, every level 2 big one is a guardian guy. Oh, but these two don't have spirits. Yay, Shrek. Oh, I'm guessing that means the time loop is safe now. How's your Saturday? Oh shit. Why is my chat not scrolling automatically? That was weird. Good, good. Felt like a short Saturday. I mean, maybe my days feel so short for me because once I start streaming, it's over. And when I don't stream, I've got an extra 4 hours. Okay, let's go see. That one. Oh. Ow, I should probably use the ladder. But it didn't do anything. Have to lock in. What do you have to do? Got some studying things. I did some washing, but that's almost nothing. One presentation to memorize and one to make. Ooh. Man, I feel like making one presentation while the other one's not done yet feels like it'll be very confusing. Aren't you gonna mix up which one's which one? So this is from ages ago.
Look upon us, as your will be done.
They kill each other or themselves. Slicing your own neck. If there's like two of you, can't you, like, I slice yours, you slice mine?
TR, look upon us, as
Oh.
your will be done.
I don't have the correct thing. Huh. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize they were different. Is this really... It doesn't look like meat. None of this looks like an area where they store meat, right? Very different topics. I think it's gonna be fine. Ah, okay. That's disappointing. I thought I was gonna... Now I regret... Oh, the other guys are gonna respawn. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, now I regret killing the other guys. But they're gonna respawn, so I did the right thing. Looked like that one is 20 minutes on one paper and the other one is 10 minutes from 3 papers minimum. Interesting. Am I gonna cover 3 papers in 10 minutes? 3 minutes each? And a little teensy bit extra on which one you like the most. Man, we never had to give like presentations at university. Only we were forced to take some communications course 1 year to make us more balanced, blah, blah, blah. That was bullshit. And that was like a presentation. And then The closest thing to a presentation then that I probably just did was like the thesis defense thing for my master's, and that's it. I chose a sequel to my fish presentation. Is it about the cop? I thought we were gonna get some mead. That's very disappointing. It's about how these fish that lay eggs inside abandoned shells. Okay. I'm gonna check that side out. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Camera went crazy. That was weird. What was in that place? Welcome to my 256 slide presentation on Christmas Cop. I still find that very interesting. I feel like next year, if anybody actually still does it, I need a photo of a cop in a bathtub. I don't know if we're supposed to have the code for that gate. I'm guessing not. I feel like so far puzzles and things in this game has been fairly clear with when you're supposed to be able to solve the puzzle. Oh, but these are all level 1 enemies. Which now makes me wonder whether I should have been able to do it. But right, this is Poncho People, I think. That's not an ON vehicle. I think there's something interesting about a cop. They make their own alcohol. Oh, is that why they're so jolly for Christmas? You said something how frozen your bathtub has to be to get drunk for your Christmas dinner. Oh, is it to protect themselves against water that's too cold? So they don't freeze, so they get a bit of alcohol in their bodies. I don't think I've seen explicitly a code written down on something. Oh, hey, this one talking about Room D at the National Library. We're about to go to the National Library. This cryptic clue. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Don't know what that means. Well, would it be listed here if this is just miscellaneous items? I don't think so, right? A little oxygen on the frozen lake, and they turn the substance they produce from oxygenless breathing into booze. Interesting. Maybe that's why I wake up and I feel like shit in the morning. Maybe I do the same. Maybe I'm a cop. Oh, hang on, I want to check something. N1. N1 sounds like something. No, we don't have anything written down. Like North 1 or whatever. I mean, this feels like such a massive area. I feel like this is not something you can just accidentally miss. I'm guessing when we get into the captain's room, there's gonna be like a code. Ah, but these aren't the captains, dude. These are poncho people. And some scientists. Maybe he knows what's going on here. I'm gonna hope that we'll figure it out later. You level 1, level 2, level 1, level 2, level 1. Let's go talk to the little girl and say, hey, your uncle's still alive. Oh shit. So keep an eye out if we find a code anywhere. But yeah, that doesn't look like a subtle secret, that area. That looks like something's gonna point me in that direction. In level 2's map, yeah, we fought a whole bunch on the side of the...
This picture means everything to me.
my brain, on the Abbey. I read today that people who get a late start in the day instead of an early start have like a 45% higher chance of getting dementia. So that's a concern. And I'm almost 100% just gonna be dementia. I have no chance. It's just how early does it happen? It's do I get old enough to actually get dementia? That's good. Don't have another book. I need 35 more shards. 35 times 3. That's a lot of neutral. I don't want to spend that many neutral shards just to make rage shards. Oh, we wanted to talk to the girlie. What's her name again? Rebecca or something? Okay, he's still here.
It's just a matter. As Hooch right here, I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw them.
Oh, we need mead. And I'm concerned then about how's this not the right object? So that means these things are... Where is it? Per zone. Yeah, I didn't say like a different area. Was the other one not a Sigma? How did they get into the treehouse anyway? I feel like for the little girl, maybe she should have chilled in the treehouse. I feel like we're gonna get back to this at some point and she's just gonna be dead. She's wearing a blanket like a poncho as well.
They gonna let my uncle go?
Oh, okay. I'm guessing when we come back from the library, they will have moved on maybe to the lake. I hope so. I hope that at least some people in this place don't have like a horrible suffering death ending. I hope a lot of people actually have a chill, good, or good as it can be in this area, right? But maybe the game ends with the entire country exploding, who knows? It's not a very nice pile of wood, just chucked it all in a heap. This one being blue is interesting. Okay, we are going to the library, I'm guessing. Do we have anything?
Have you found something?
No, I don't. Anything to say?
Let me know if you want more information.
No. This feels wrong. Like going past the other areas. But I sort of want to do these one by one. Book restoration department. Oh, okay, I thought something crow. That's... I thought... this area... This wasn't a good area. But okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. Remember to click that button this time. Oh, it's not items, it's sparks. Interesting that thing like a town area in a swamp, we can explore the whole place, but if you're in a city, like only the library. It sort of makes sense with how fucked everything is, right? We're safe. Shit. But that looks like an electronic safe. It's not plugged into anything. Eating my favorite Asian spaghetti today. Nice. I am in a noodle mood. I wish I had noodles. We're missing so many codes. Yeah, and it makes me worried that there's something in the game that I missed. What if there's some special code section that I've just have been... Okay, I was gonna say that would be fucking weird. This random key. I just want to get the code for something. Have we gotten a code for... Man, the volume in this game is so strange, that how loud something is and then it's quiet, then it's loud, then it's quiet. I feel like I have the problem with everything, every game almost these days. January 9th, 1993. Alpha Commander Christabel. Suspected SSE. Sampler Alpha, locate and contain upon the anomaly, investigate origin, evolution of site, collect and catalog relevant materials. That has no code on it unless it's the day. Right, unless it's the date. Entropic field elite. Unit emits a resonant wave of high-frequency limbic particles capable of shattering proximate? It's like close. Limbic projectiles. Oh, hang on. Do I put this like a shield on me and then it lasts 2 minutes? The code to my grandma's phone. I don't know how to tell you this, but I have no need. I have no need for the code to your grandma's phone. But you can write it in chat anyway. Imagine you write the code to your grandma's phone in my chat and it's the code to my phone as well. That would be freaky. I would think, oh shit, what if I'm your grandma and I don't know it? I heard we're missing so many carbs and I was like, what? Spaghetti has plenty of carbs. If there's one thing in life that I am not missing, that I don't have a lack of, it's carbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, how did you know? Hey, he's got the same hairstyle as us. Aw. Man, I haven't even used the first aid kit in so long. Maybe I should lower the combat volume a little teensy bit. But other times it just sounds so quiet. It's not just because the voices are so quiet that I have to have like a silly volume distribution like this. Unless the issue is that maybe the dynamic range is broken and it doesn't actually squish everything down. That's possible. I think I'm lowering the ass-forward monster to the fat monster tier in my rating. I'm not a big fan of this one. Okay, so we had an N1 and we have an L6. Truth will set you free. L1. Sorry, L6, N1. The proof is in plain sight. The truth will set you free. But how do they have anything to do with each other? We didn't find them anywhere close to each other. Okay, so this city is still being bombed then. See, how was that a successful parry? I started blocking even before he started attacking. I just can't get the timing of the parry right. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was going to say maybe something else. Okay, book restoration is where we want to go get the book of TR. Normal S, shooting dance ribbon A+, spider walk bionicle on B, ass forward and fat F. Spider bionicle, spider walk bionicle arm. Oh, the one that looks like they're like walking on a little toe, like their little dancer thingy. And they stabilize themselves with their arms. It's people. We should watch out because hell is us. Oh, but that's them, that's not us, so it's okay. Hello, human beings. Would you not absolutely poop yourself if some dude with a poncho and a drone walks in and has got this massive sword that he just hid somewhere where you can't really see where that sword would fit? I think that is just all the monsters. The only difference is just higher levels and they're possessed with more things.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through, always survived. We're fine right where we are. I still don't...
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's-Hadia.
Yankel.
We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
Oh, there's a creepy kid in the corner. I was like, what the fuck's that?
Forgive my... We must leave.
Hello, creepy child.
I'm scared. Why are we hiding in the library? I'm scared.
Oh, I almost thought that wall exploded the child's head. Then I would have felt a little bit bad.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war.
Hang on, is her name Agatha, not Agatha? Or is it an Agath and an Agatha?
One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamis communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse. Agath was
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day. Our neighbors...
I'm trying to...
Oh no, okay, there's an Agath and an Agatha.
They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here.
There's an Agatha, an Agatha, an Agath-E, an Agathor, an Agatha.
Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here. Since the war began...
There's another code. There's another fucking code.
Citizens, but his office is locked up tight, and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I can try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start. I'm trying to get easier since the war. Maybe it was...
Oh. Why are they storing grief suppressors and things? Grief suppressors just the antidepressant. Oh no, it isn't really. Why can we not just smash this glass with our giant fucking sword? A heck of a... Right, we can kill a fucking demon, but we cannot smash the glass? Come on. I mean, it's not even that glass with like the little metal bits in. We just take one of these people and we throw them through the window. That seems to work in movies usually. Okay, let's go search. Why can't we just smash that subscribe and like button? Man, I think there's probably so many YouTubers who probably absolutely hate the fact that they feel they have to say that kind of thing. But I feel like people have mostly stopped. They definitely don't make like a smash that button kind of thing anymore. They just sometimes say, oh, if you want to see more of my things, maybe consider. I watched another video the other day where someone said, please don't subscribe and blah, 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 blah. You can search for my content by blah, 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 but please don't subscribe. And I'm like, that's odd, right? Is he attempting some kind of reverse psychology thing there? Is he worried they're gonna find him if suddenly too many people subscribe? Like, what's up? What's going on there? It was just someone making some gaming tutorial, so I didn't subscribe. Because to be honest, it wasn't a very good video either. Why can't we just smash? Who are you including in that we? And what are you meaning by smash? If you mean like the Hulk, yeah, sure, you can go smash. All the Agath adjacent people. I don't know, that Agatha is not really my kinda Not really my kind of lady. She's a little 120-year-old countryside granny. It's a little bit disappointing that we're not seeing any other monsters, because hearing that I would have thought, shit, what kind of monster is that? But I already know what kind of monster it is. Computer room D. Oh shit, this is the game's like key art. Guessing this is something very important in the game because this is what I downloaded as like a thumbnail. A little bit concerned about all the electricity sparking along with all the water. Oh shit. That's a ultra uber fake Photoshop. I only recognize Kennedy, I don't recognize anyone else. I'm hoping this is just one person that uses the same code everywhere. It's President Kennedy the day before the assassination. Am I supposed to know the date of the assassination and that's the password for the PC? Because I'd be annoyed if it's something like that. That would suck. Oh no, this is a research object. Okay, fine. I don't like it when games get sort of meta like that. You would have thought after.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're not supposed to be here. This was a dumb fucking idea. Don't worry, we're clear. You see how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
Bravo 384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Holy shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how. Whoa, what do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
I feel like a helicopter's probably pretty complicated.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. Call them their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here than starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Hang on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Whoops. The Quill and the Pyre, the legacy of Sabin Gao. Book about the mythical founder of the Sabinian doctrine. Blah, blah, blah. Flames reform camp, terrible cost. Unraveled into war that spanned generations, drowning Hadia in blood, 2 centuries. I've got hiccups. Though Sabin Gao never wavered his convictions, he carried the weight of the suffering that followed. It's a little bit weird having like, we gotta get away from this religion, blah, 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 and reform and things, and they sort of name it after you. That's a little bit odd. Because I'm guessing Sabinian is named after Sabin? Okay, there's a lot of numbers. I keep checking out all the numbers. Okay, that book's code is 7 numbers. I'm guessing I'm supposed to fall through there. Should I do that and then come back? I understand maybe why attacks don't have any impact on them, because they're sort of, I mean, they're physical, but they're like sort of demonic-y things. But it would still be nice if there was some sort of impact. And I'm really training myself to be very shit at combat when I'm fighting these tinier guys. I don't even dodge anymore, I just tank the hits because I know I'm gonna get enough health back. The Loblina Alliance. Blah blah blah. Theocratic Elegate Conclave was abolished. Centuries Adians had suffered on the press of thumb of theocrats. The rise of Sabinism saw the Palamas Conclave no longer represent the interests of the people.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. 1 journalist is a tragedy, 2 a curious coincidence. The 3, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
Okay. Man, I missed tapes. I'm gonna complain about things not being very mechanical, physical. Book examining the life of Lady Margaret. Okay, these all have dates in them, but not really. See, I'm not in much of a reading mood today. Ooh, suspicious activity. Roderick Young, 23 days ago. If you know something of them, please have been acting odd around us lately. I think something illegal's going on our nose and trust in one bit. Gonna secure the locker room until the Fuhrer wants up. If they want access, they can come to one of us to let them in. The new code is 5055. I'm guessing I have to write that down. Still don't know what these are. I sort of gave up on the notes. It was like locker room key or something. demons. Does this just... Oh, this is not an area I was. Okay, we fell down here. Then I thought one of these was a... shortcut for where I've been previously. Have I been here? Oh man, this whole building is now such a mess. I have no idea where I've been and where I haven't been. These are car keys. Oh no, these are keys for a shop, I'm sure. And I miss going to the library as well. I know I can still do that. But the couple times it was in a UK library, I didn't find it very cool. All these books have the dates of when things happen. And all these dates are 3 digits, and all the codes for things are 6 digits. I miss getting paid by a library. I remember something about washing library windows and things like that. I remember you having a job at the library and then they gave it to someone else or something. I think so. Yeah, I think these are going to be the code. Man, that's so long ago. I don't even want to think about how long I've been streaming. Like in 9 days, if I streamed 4 years or 5 years, that's crazy. Oh, we were here. Okay. Okay, cool. We've been here. That's where we went down for book restoration. Oh, there's the tower, I think. I mean, it's a tower, but I don't know if it's the same tower. Oh, this is just where I was before I dropped down. Right, we've done everything. Yeah, I came in there. I ran this way. I need the password, and I'm gonna guess it's a combination. It's a combination of some of these books, right? Right, these two, this one and this one, lists the date in this summary. But I don't wanna... I don't want to get that meta with it. That, oh, those are the two. They mentioned the date in the summary, so it must be those two together. That's a password. I'd rather wait and see if we find something where someone says, hey. I think we can get to that side. I saw some more stairs down here. Okay, don't have the key for that one. Must be Kennedy's death related. I don't know. Those research items have never been part of the in-game puzzle. And even if it could be, that's not... I mean, it is information our character might know, but I'm gonna hope that the game doesn't require you to have knowledge of events outside the game. Because that'll suck. I don't like it when games do that. This dude looks a little drunk.
How did you
Oh, he's stoned.
Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
There's a lot of poles and things in this room. What are you?
Who are you?
I'm the stone.
I'm Iblis.
Oh, we have a code, 5055. I forgot about that.
I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Wait, so codes don't have to be 6 digits? Oh, fuck.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration?
We've already found the book restoration department.
We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter wearing that yellow jacket.
I think we saw his body. There's through the door that was locked. There was demon thing standing, and on the ground there was someone lying, I think, with the yellow jacket on.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him. I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key.
Cool.
If you think you can make it.
Nice. There's a lot of keys on that key ring.
The pamphlet said, come... Wait, oh, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke.
This dude looks familiar.
Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jahanian culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamas neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit. They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Leafian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit. It's in all of us. I mean...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna start skipping things.
Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives.
I'm gonna set the serpents free.
This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity. Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now?
Oh shit, everything froze for a second. Everything had used my GPU froze for a quick second. Game froze and my browser window I've got open blacked out completely. Huh. Stream's still okay. Man, I hope it's just this game that's a little bit teensy dodgy with the graphics card and it's not just the graphics card.
They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing.
We're talking to him about everything.
And then they ran off. That's not cool.
But I wish he talked a bit faster.
It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Haitians saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless.
I mean, he is supposed to be stern, so he's supposed to be talking really slowly at things, but it does get a tiny little bit annoying listening to him talk. And I just want to skip. But then I decided, no, we should listen. We should listen.
There's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right? The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way.
What if he says a code during one of these? We have to listen to it all.
I'm from a profoundly religious Sabaean family. There's a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamish son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred katas, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Leith was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Leith are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the street.
He has had a traumatizing time, so I'm sort of okay with... He's allowed to ramble a little bit.
Split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots.
Oh, he stomped on people in the road. What the
Oh, what's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why?
We should be able to kill him as well, I think.
I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jahanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tensions started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl that evening. The girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube. Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs. Armed to the teeth. They had themselves some Palamists. And they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And that's when it happened. It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing. All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their Palamist prey got engulfed in a weird sphere-like wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again.
Okay, he's not just stoned, he is a little bit more than just stoned. Can we give him some drugs or something? We can't. I don't like how he's smiling at me. I still haven't checked whether we can actually kill any NPCs. We're going through a hell of a lot of effort just because we can't smash through some glass. Yeah, there's the yellow jacket. Restoration Office Code. Embry has the answer. Lathe Foundation. Lublina Alliance Creation. Yeah, it's gonna be... It is those two dates. Wait, which password was that? For an office key code. Oh, it's his office's key code. Oh, the restoration office code. Okay. I'm curious about where's the 5055 code? Wasn't there a PC somewhere as well? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there it is. There's so many locked doors in this place, I don't remember. Okay, so... the town foundation and then the alliance creation. 537 734. Five, 3, 7, 7, 3, 4. Yay! We got a code.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Hatham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery. Oh,
I'm happy this dude is dead. He sounds weird.
Is it? The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history.
He feels like if you give the book to him, it comes back stickier than it was beforehand.
Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement. I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
I'm happy that dude's dead. He seems a little bit... Okay, so this is the book. Actually about tome containing hundreds of handwritten pages. The cover stat and spine bent, found in the bookstore's office. In the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the Great Serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits those of unwavering devotion. I'm guessing the narrow item he found is probably like this snake-shaped thing that goes into the door. Doesn't look like that one. But okay. Oh, more codes. A few people in the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to Office 109. The code is 2703. You can pick it up anytime after 9 p.m. So the plan can't same place as usual. And ask her if I'm out. If you had any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. Okay, Office 109. Unless Office 109 had its, oh, almost said fridge. Safe thrown out.
I'm trying to get this easier since the war. Maybe it was...
Okay, we gotta find Office 109. I can't remember if there was another locked door or if it is just that safe. And where's the locker they talked to that was 5055? Up here, was it locked? Oh, staff room. This isn't like... Oh, this is just 4 digits. ZAR. Okay, so the 6 digits ones, they are 6 digits. It's a little bit of a weak password then, right? Oh, the locker room. Okay, I really hope we get something better in here than a fucking medkit. Locke, you're a son of a bitch and you know it, but you're the deal or repay you in full. Now you threaten to report me for what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. Aha. Red and blue SUV, you find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID card to be delivered promptly. Okay. Oh, hang on, I didn't look at the keys. I thought maybe it's like a witchery kind of key changes for like an Easter egg, but it's not quite. I wonder if that safe is just what was in that office. Oh, hang on. Where was the one where someone mentioned computer room D? There was a letter. But I can't remember if we actually got something from this room. Oh, that's one. N1L6, could that be like book locations? Oh, Sammo's General Store in Arguala. Okay, beside the post office. Okay, so that's where the keys go. Ah. Puppet in power, the biggest cover in history. All my proof can be found in computer room D. Okay. So N1L6, is there like a... I mean, of course, they're sort of alphabetical. But it's not really anything that's visible. Maybe it has nothing to do with the books. Let's at least go check out that safe first. Or the car will give something. Is the room where the Kennedy picture was? Yeah. I'm not gonna wear this hat. Research item, cool. Then... is this a 4 digit? No, this is a 5 digit. It's the safe maybe from room 109. I forgot. No, this is a 4 digit. 2703. Let's go see if we can find room 109. I mean, it's possible that it has something with the Kennedy picture, right? But I feel like that would suck a little bit because that's the game sort of changing slightly how it's done things so far. So far, the research items are just research items. They're not puzzle clues. Doesn't mean they're always gonna be. Do any of these rooms have door numbers? I mean, they don't really, right? Unless it's like the code with just a hash or something. Well, let me just read it again. This one. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it's this location, right? Office 109. But I just don't see any, like, numbers on the office doors. Oh no, there's a little trolley on wheels in front of the door. I can't get it out of the way. Throne D. Throne B. No. Office 109. It's also possible that N1L1. What if? Wait, how many digits? 6. What if? I mean, would it even have anything to do with those posters? We found those posters at like weird locations, but the way the dude writes, right about truth seekers. Well, let's look at his handwriting. Does he write any letter strangely? His small A's are sometimes very big. F is like a... The F's aren't the same, so it's not the same person that wrote this. Right, when he writes proof and things over here, it's like a print-style F, but this one, the F for free, it's like a cursive F. And these T's look like little crosses, and these T's look, they curve more. So it's not the same guy. And I was thinking like N1 and L1. It's found this in the garage in Jova. What if they're both run by Kennedy? Oh no. See, what if it's like N, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So L is what? L is 12. What? Oh, no. I was gonna write it down. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. So it's a 12 and 14. So 12, 1, 14, 6. Did I do that correct? L, well, it's 14. Ah, unless there's more. more clues in other places. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. Oh, and you find this one at Lake Sinon. So we found each thing at a different location, but what bugs me is the handwriting's not the same. The handwriting's not the same, but the psycho vibe is, right? The P's also don't look the same. This is just not written by the same person. But does that mean it's not part of the same puzzle? Maybe we're gonna find more and then we have to come back. Which is possible. Gospel of the ornamental symbolizing TR. Twitch snake was detached from its cover. I found the book in the basement of the National Library. Book mentions that the servants of TR began their ascent at the Serpent's Maw. Location Vista Hills. That looks weirdo. What were the other ones? Oh, the Ministry. The Ministry of Cultural Primacy, and this note says... Not this note. This note. A few people here at the Ministry are starting to get suspicious, so I'm guessing Office 109 is at the Ministry. So we might have done everything here we can. Maybe. The fact that the items glow make them mostly visible. So what have we not done here? The password for the PC? We don't have that yet. But I feel like there's more clues and it's gonna make sense at some point. And there's the code for the safe, which I feel someone's gonna have a reference to it. Someone's gonna talk about, oh, it's in my safe. And then we have that lady that's looking for the forging papers, but the forging papers is in Office 109, and Office 109 is at the Ministry. We're not gonna do Kennedy dates. I'm going to be annoyed if it is. I'm purposefully not even going to try because I don't want it to be. know if I should... I don't know if I should follow one quest all the way to the end, or whether I should do it in bits and pieces so that I can complete more side quests more quickly. I don't know. I'm so worried I'm gonna accidentally fail a bunch of side quests.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
You literally just said you had more information.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
We've literally been there.
The artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right?
Dude, with a crowbar and like a hammer and a chisel or something, you could get so far in this world rather than running around searching for secret keys.
As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east.
I feel like her hair color doesn't fit her vibe. What color do you feel the hair should be? More gray?
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
So it's from a 1962 summit in Zurich. Blah, blah, blah. I'm guessing Charles Dagon is not a real person. Weird photo.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Pottery fragment, Eye of God. Fragment pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from Hasselin society, dating from approximately 7,000 BC. Wow. Crude picture, and we just sort of steal it out of a car. Crude picture and picks what could only be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere, flanked by a throng of worshippers. Does this image reinforce the position that early Hasselins discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek? Or is it a metaphor? Blah, blah, blah. Fragment is proof of the shift to a monotheistic belief system that would change Hasselin society and idea forever. Okay. No code, no... I think the problem with the hair color is it looks a little bit unnatural and it clashes with her beanie. It almost looks like there's a little bit of green in it. Maybe it was green, and she hasn't been able to dye it, and that's why it's looking a bit weird. So, now I don't know... Oh, this is stupid. I have to go click on it. I'm worried. But no, they wouldn't have made it that if you can complete, like, let's say one of them, it moves time on so fast that you lose all the quests, where if you did all of them little bit by little bit, it would be fine. That would suck, right? That would suck. Let's continue with this one. So we go back to Vissa Hills, even though we are right next to the ministry. Fuck it. Okay. Take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see. What was in that chest? There's a chest as well, right? Because that, the end of that snake thing doesn't look like that lock. This thing's gonna unlock this chest, I remember. Yeah. This is gonna fit this. Then this is gonna give us a more snake-shaped thing. Yes. Nice. That opens the other thing. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking that other big shape just doesn't fit in that snake hole. But this fits. Yeah. Oh, we kept the other thing. Oh, it's not a long journey in a tunnel. It's a short tunnel journey. Oh, there's writing. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. The person who made all this graffiti with the rat. Like, how did they get to... Oh, they can probably climb up tiny ledges where we can't. That didn't sound like ecstasy. That sounded more like someone was mocking someone. All those sounds. Okay, so... Oh, this is so fucking loud. I wonder if that counts as dialogue or something. It's so fucking loud. Your ascension to the serpent's coil, the way will yield to the token of the moon. Okay. I do not have the token of the moon. Ooh, ah, cool. Key. Key for the... Can I not get through? Can I not get through here? Do I have to go all the way around? I fucked up. That is such a weird kill cam. That is so weird. Why suddenly show it from the enemy's point of view? So strange. Okay, so I have to go down the other tunnels to get back to First time I actually noticed that there's a water tower. I think most of the other doors in these caves were all locked with the lock with the pickaxe on it, the Palamist kind of logo. So I think that's gonna unlock a lot. Yeah. Nice. Ah, damn it, I fucked up. This is so fucking loud. I'm not paying attention because it's so fucking loud. I wonder if that counts as dialogue or something. That's so loud. And is it just sound effects? Yeah, we died again. Because I rushed in because I wanted to end the fight quickly because it was so loud and annoying. I just wanted it to stop. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have been careful. I should take one of the other limbic weapons and tie it to my drone, and then the drone can, like, stab the creatures. Oh, to me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can I do a move? What? I got stuck in the corner. I couldn't move. And then finally I pressed the button to do a move and it did nothing, and then it suddenly did the move and I died. Okay, I have to charge in then. That was weird. Luckily, I don't have like any death penalties or anything on, otherwise I would have been very fucking annoyed dying like that. That was weird. Because I could understand if, let's say, the creature hit me and I ragdolled into a corner and I got stuck, but I literally just stood there and I suddenly couldn't move anymore. Okay, fine. Just did it that way. Oh. I'm stuck again. Okay, now I can move. I got stuck between him and the wall. I couldn't move. Okay. Should I? Let's go do that side first. Let's do this first. I feel like I haven't gotten stuck at all in this entire playthrough, and now suddenly I've gotten stuck like twice. At least this one's just temporary. Oh, he's just a normal guy. I'm gonna have to remember. Okay, so that's a Guardian guy. Okay. I'll see if I can... I'm fucking up by trying to freeze them. And then I hit them. But... no, that wasn't the last one. I thought maybe this was the last. But I feel like it makes a different sound when it's the last one. What was that? Oh. I'm still unsure what the hell's the point. What's the point of the food? It just feels weird. Right, the only time in the game when you need stamina to get full is when you're in the middle of combat, so it just feels weird making the stamina item food. Very strange. Wait, so one of these paths should lead back to that bit up where the snake thing was. I haven't actually eaten anything yet. I haven't felt the need. How much is my stamina? Do I know? Does it say? Oh, it can go up to my health, right? So 6,500 is my max stamina. This one plus 6,000. I mean, the cost reduction, that makes sense. Doesn't say how long. It's just odd having the inside combat item be a meal. If it didn't have the plus 4,000 stamina, if it was literally just stamina cost reduction, and that's it, then it would make sense to me. It's like a buff item you use before battle. Okay, but technically using an entire medkit during battle is also probably not something that makes thematic sense, right? It's not like I sit on the floor and I open up this case and I take out bandages and some pills. I think that's the way, right? This. Yeah, this is where I came in. So one of these, okay, it is going up. And I've been here before? No, I haven't. What was that skittering sound? Nice. I don't remember where the time loop is in this area. Oh, this is... red. Can I turn off the kill cam? I wonder. I'm not a fan. No. Don't like it. It's a little bit annoying. Weapons level up. What's my max weapon level up now? 16 or 14? 16. I came from that side, right? Yeah. Oh, to the doorway of the dark forest of the... Oh, we should go back to the forest. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Not carrying a mysterious maxim. Eternity! Eternity is what's written on the PC. It's written at the top, on the login screen. The PC we want to log in the Watcher's Nest. Eternity, as the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in all four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. As the hours of the day slip by, I mean, is it going to be hours of the day 24, months of the year 12, seasons turn 4, and 4 corners? Is it literally 24, 12, 4, 4? It could be. It could be. Oh, this did not lead to where I thought this was going to lead to. Do I still have that key? Yeah, I still have the key. I mean, they did say by the water tower, but looks like this one does not actually lead to where I was hoping it would lead. So we have to go down one of the other holes. Unless it doesn't lead there, unless it's later on. It's the date when Kennedy slightly twisted his ankle going down the stairs. Oh. Oh, this is the other. I didn't even see this ladder. Is this gonna take me to within that ruin? I'm gonna be very happy if it does. Or is this one of the other? No, this is... Oh, this is this one. Which is cool because I want to be here anyway. Let's see. Yes! I'm a genius. On his deathbed, my father bestowed upon me a family heirloom. Called it the limbic rod and made a point to extol its name as our family. It's the only vessel my ancestry passed down to me through generations. I keep it on my person at all times. The vigil has since discovered that many such rods exist. Yesterday, when we unearthed Pentos' tomb right here in the Watcher's nest, another rod was discovered in plain sight. Imagine my surprise when the limbic pattern matched my very own heirloom rod. Their rods matched. They seem to be part of a set. I've begun searching the archives here and have discovered a curious resemblance between the rods' patterning and the ancient heraldry dating from the mid-10th century. It's associated with the fort deep in the Sinedra forest, built into an outcropping overlooking the countryside. I have very little to go on besides a crude visual depiction. I will have to eventually make my way to Sinedra to find out more. Wait, did we just find Damien's body with that rod on it? I said that rod, I didn't say his rod, because that would be weird. Compromised. It's been a time of my life. During my weekly errands in Galmore, I was fired upon at close range. If not for my fortuitous stumble at the next moment, I would not be here. Black-clad shooter, oh, it's a poncho person, moved in to subdue me in close combat. He was remarkably well trained, but I was able to fracture his arm and wrest free of his clutches. I recovered a syringe of poison dropped on my assailant, and he slipped in the he slipped into the shadows. He didn't slap into the shadows. We found the syringe, so I'm guessing we know where that happened. The needle bears the acronym OMSF. What does it mean? Are these people hounding us incessantly? As part of a large organization, the resources are immense. They know our names and exactly where to find us. I pray the nest remains out of their reach. Now that I have become compromised, I cannot stay here. How did this happen? Was I careless? It was a mistake returning to the nest. I must leave immediately for the safety of others. Vitalis, if you find this, I am terribly sorry. So we didn't actually gain anything from this. We didn't really get any information. Or did we?
Remember, whenever you...
We only have one good deed. He's gonna complain we don't have enough.
Enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Oh, Fury. Eightful force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cords, sharing all entities connected to it. Use mechanic charge. Lock on, no. How does it not lock on if I'm targeting a specific enemy? Damage to linked entities 100, 200, 340. So... Okay. I should add one more glyph. Only the 3 glyphs is a little bit But maybe this is why you should switch to a different weapon. Then you have more glyph slots. But then, your weapon would be lower level. I'm so happy we finally got this PC. And me looking at fucking Agatha's ID card, assuming maybe it's her PC, and she used her birth date. What a fucking moron. I mean, it wasn't unreasonable. It wasn't an unreasonable thing. But that does bring us down to where do we use Agatha's ID then? That must be later. Okay, now I'm also confused about how do I get to that area that I wanted to go to. I mean, they talked about blah blah blah, the water tower, and I went down the water tower one. Right, I've gone through the entire water tower zone. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find it in a different path. Or maybe there's another bit in the mines that I have. Oh, there is another bit in the mines. Hang on. Oh, but that's so far. There's a ladder down here as well. Oh. See, but this has the rat on it. So confused about what's the point of the rat direction then. I mean, if it keeps going this way and it keeps going up, then it could reach that other... Oh. No, this is just the entrance. It's where the dog people's gonna chill. Oh no, it's not the dog people chilling over here. Maybe it's just not on this side. Maybe I get it from further up. For maps that aren't that big. Hang on, isn't there a entrance on that side as well? I say, for maps that aren't that big, I'm spending a lot of time running around and opening extra passages and exploring. I think these maps are larger than, or these levels are larger than they seem. And imagine some of the items we get isn't actually a clue and it is just like a red herring, because it's not like, I mean, we're just a dude running around, right? What's the odds that every single item we pick up is going to be useful? We're literally walking to a room with dozens of books and we go, hey, I'm going to pick that one up. And then assume it's definitely going to be worthwhile later. Oh, there's another door. Fuck. I think the keys disappear once they have no more use, so there is another door that I can unlock. Okay, it's a one-way. Maybe it isn't from this side. But I thought when we were there and there was a letter or something, it says blah blah blah. Go from the water tower side. I assumed we have to go in from the water tower side. I mean, we got some stuff. It's just not what I hoped to get. Man, I'm so into this game. So good. Oh, I'm gonna run off a ledge soon. But I think I probably just like it because the puzzles aren't actually difficult, but it feels satisfying when you get all the clues to solve it. It feels like you worked for it because it took you so long to get it, but it's not actually your effort that took so long, it's just where the clues were. But I think I like that in a game, getting a clue for something very early and then later on finding like the solution. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. I mean, that's where we just went in, and I thought there'd be a path from there to get out over here. Because that's the only way in. That's an exit door. There must be, unless there's another one in this zone, but I feel like maybe there isn't. Shall we going this way or the other way first? Okay, I know where this is. This just takes me to, see, there's water tower. But they're so close. Should I try again? I'm gonna look again, because they're so close to each other. It just feels like it makes sense. We just have to go a bit north, right? It's so close. And why is it written on that door? This is the entrance by the water tower, right? There isn't another one. It must be, because there's the fucking water tower. And as far as I'm aware, this is like the closest mine entrance to the water tower. That's sort of north-ish, but what's this way? Okay, this way is just closed. So around down here. This way. It's possible that there was just another ladder, right, that I ran past and I didn't see. Right, follow the fishies. Fishies. Rats. Why did I say fishies? Looked like a little fish for 1 second. There's... Did I just not see this? It's possible I just didn't see that. I just didn't see that. What a moron. Oh, moon. But let's explore the rest of the area. I don't expect to get the moon item here. Don't have that one. No, we don't have any of the yellows. It's what's a terror or whatever. Oh, ecstasy. But ecstasy rod. It just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. Or does it sound too right? It's time like these where I wished I could jump. Sometimes it feels like the Time Loop Guardians are some of the weaker guys. I feel like they should be almost the strongest. The atmosphere and sound, except for the volume sometimes, but is really well done because it's so quiet now. Just hear, like, the wood creaking a little bit. I do have to whisper. I'm guessing those loud yelling and screaming when you're fighting the like the emotion blob things, I'm guessing that is qualified or classified as voices in the game. Because that is just so much louder than normal combat. That did nothing. Oh, it did do a little bit of damage to him. Okay. Boring. We came from that side, I think. Man, I'm so into this, but I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to do the whole route again. Oh, it's not actually far. It's just this. Why did I feel like we ran so far? Ooh. Oh, these caps are all the... like the emotional caps. I mean, I keep complaining about not getting cosmetic items, and then I've gotten 4 cosmetic items that I don't want to wear. Wonder how many... I mean, that looks like we clearly still have some. Some time loop guardians left. Okay, I think we've done this whole place. Unless I missed something, let me just check. Okay, explored left. Explored this side. I probably missed the path now. Ah, fuck it. We've done it. Go back out. Doors over there. Yeah. I don't want to be there. Through here. Ah, I didn't. I knew I was missing something. Sometimes the time loop guardians are just the most random dude. Okay, now we've done everything. Okay, there's still a dude up there that... That looks like an area I can get to without attacking him with range. Let's see. Dumbass snake tunnels. Haven't I been? Maybe I haven't been there. Okay. I'm surprised I still do okay enough in the fights, even though I don't use any of those items. was one that was like being digested by a huge snake. I'm guessing you just suffocate, right? Or has your broken rib stabbed you in the lungs and you just die from that? These guys are still okay. They're not too fancy. The other ones get too strange. They've got these weird little wings. I don't like it. Oh, there's the time loop. I thought we've already seen the time loop in this area. Oh shit. Big statue. And I definitely don't use these abilities enough. Because there's so many of the only thing I use of the drone is like freezing them. I don't use any of the other drone abilities, where I probably should. Oh, most of them maybe they just suck. That skill just doesn't do enough damage for it to be worth it. I feel like any charge attack is too dangerous. I'm guessing I don't just put my hand there. Oh, there's the hand. Okay, we're gonna get a hand in there. Oh shit. Yeah, this kill cam sucks. Guessing this is gonna have the hand in it? Yeah. And then I can't get into this one yet. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just checking if I missed anything. Oh, I missed something over there. How do I not see it? Oh, ecstasy rod. Coffer of the Rolling Hills. Okay, so it's this place. It's nice to say whether it's a coffer, like a chest, or whether it's a door. Oh, my ear is itchy now. Maybe a spider climbed in or something. And I mean, for like a pilgrimage kind of thing, this is not very deep, right? Oh, take this symbol, put in door, go through door, next area. Wow, get the other symbol. It's right there in the chest. Okay, so these guys definitely worship these demons. There are frail and wayward hearts through the unchecked tempest of our sins, of passions they pass, like wraiths run by the windows in this fallen land. Yet as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to their delirious repentance. Okay. So I'm guessing the calamity is the idea that Tiath or Tias, I can't remember what it's called, is gonna appear. And these guys are like his vanguard. Is that the correct word? Ooh, Clavars. Okay. Okay. Wretched tangle of lies of the seven irised one spins above us. Oh, are there 7 dots in that eye? Like the logo of the one cult thing. You're not his flock, and his eye cast but a hollow gaze. Let not his honeyed words ensnare your heart. Abandon the false path and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, so lost ones dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. For his is the throne of this world, and his is the dominion over our hearts and soil alike. Imagine the two-headed snake thing is the actual good guy. The other ones are the baddies. All decaying parchment written by a Queen Viga. Offering a land grant to an upstart rebellious movement. To esteemed Francis Aldrich. By this day, in a bid to resolve the conflicts of past, I refer to settle the matter diplomatically as civilized persons, shed path of mercy. That's my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful it is not he who writes this letter. That's a nice threatening start. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It must be centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its own beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to a united Hadia. Or Hadia, I just can't remember how to say it. Hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jahania, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers will remain within territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe to the crown as restitution for this general accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Okay. Oh, Plains of Mist. I need to get to the point where I can fight that one dude on the cliff, and I think he's probably the last. He's probably going to be right there. The last Time Loop Guardian. Can I get him to... It's annoying. Okay. Okay, cool. That is the sound. There's a lot of places we can suddenly travel to, but a lot of smaller places. I mean, it sort of makes sense, right? We have this big car thing we can drive around, our APC. Let's see if we can close this one.
I found it! It's mine!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
What did they find? Looks like a grail.
I found it! It's mine!
No, who says it,
Fuck.
fucking little shit?
Oh, Theta tier signature time loop, and I've got a Sigma. Is the Sigma not good enough? Sigma's not good enough. We need a Theta. I'm guessing I can go close the time loop. In the forest. Sigma not good enough, try Ligma. Maybe that's how all these people died. I read this one right, yeah. Maybe that's the strongest power after like the rage and the ecstasy and blah blah blah. Is it through here? Yeah, it is through here. It's just not up. I'm gonna go back to the forest, and I want to see if we have enough rods to open that door. We did need two. We did need two. I remember us needing... Shit, was it 3? No, it was 2. It was 2. And then I'm guessing the Sigma thing can close that time loop. This game also has that thing where you're like, oh, I just want to do this. I'm just going to do this one little thing, right? Just this one little thing, and then I'm done. But then, oh, you just have to do this one other thing.
Find. Let's run it through the database.
Rise of the 8th tribe. Class dates from approximately 2000 BC. But if all these TR things are so much older, right? This very old culty religion-y thing. Oh, but if TR is the bad guy in the other religion, it sort of makes sense that it's pretty old as well. But I feel as all these TR ones are way older than anything else we've seen. They worshipped TR in stark contrast to other tribes at the time who worshipped Cetharus. Tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling the area known as Vissa Hills today. And it was they who erected the fabled Serpent Mound. Oh man, we are still far off from filling up that bar for the next clue. It's such a waste of time driving so far. But I'm gonna hope that it doesn't actually make a difference. I thought we would have gotten the key thing by now. Didn't think it was going to be such a long journey today. And I can't even remember where did I start. Where did we start today? Was that going into the Abbey, or was that... Let me try this. Maybe it only does a lot of damage from like ghosty to ghosty when it's like connected things. Maybe it doesn't do from ghosty to dude. Ah. Nice. I feel like there was another door in here that had the same thing. Shit. Let me try. That didn't do a lot of damage. But they're all level 1, so I shouldn't really... Oh, that didn't sound like the final module rear guard. Unit enters state of high alert, releasing a high voltage discharge to stagger lemming entities approaching the user. Wasn't there real close where the soldier died? This was just above where the soldier died. This is on top of the... Oh, no, it's... Is it? Yeah, it is. Sort of. Spires things tonight. It also goes the wails of the damned. And I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice, most exquisite. Psycho Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betrayed them before the lashes even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in the sacred place. One, a youth of barely 20 summers, dared plead. I've never really seen age referred to as like summers. I've seen it as like winters, but I don't think I've seen summers. It's the same thing. I'm thinking mercy could be applied from a hand, a foolish notion. He screams as the iron kissed his flesh did. Please me more than any psalm sung in a chapel. This dude is a psycho. He crumpled as they all do, his body broken before the rack had taken its full toll. It's always the proudest to shatter first, the arrogance turned to mewling within a few strokes of the flail. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stones steeped in the sweat of the suffering. Come dawn, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive, another day's symphony awaits. So they don't just take the people, strip them, chain them up and then kill them. They actually sort of torture them to death. Not very nice. Not very nice indeed. You can see why there's like historical hatred between these people. Oh, nice.
We'll suffer your fun no longer. TR, take you.
Is that like stabbing the queen to death or something? Yay, it's a Sigma signature time loop. Nice.
We'll suffer your fun no longer. TR, take you.
I wonder if TR's the good guy. The two Sithorus parties don't seem to be doing very good. Oh, nothing to pick up. Hang on, did this? I didn't notice this. Yeah, they got a bit dry. They came in from over here, right? Yeah. And this takes me on top of that cliff. Nice. Oh, it doesn't. I thought there's a path on top there, but there isn't. So now, but now, right? Do I now go all the way back again and say, "Hey, bro, I closed the time loop"? I think I should. And I do hope. Let's go check in on these guys and see if they're still doing okay while we're here. Because they should be better now, right? Because we've destroyed the time loop, so demons won't spawn. Always first have to check, is the cow doing okay? If we come back here at some point and this cow is dead, I'm gonna be very sad. But I'd keep that cow a bit closer if I was them. What do we name the cow? Isn't the cow's name Bessie? I think the dude said the cow's name is Bessie. Which is the most boring cow name.
Mr. Atticus is the...
Thank you so much. I brought everyone willing to...
Well, okay, not really much. You're gonna suggest Betty? Close enough? Yeah, it's just one letter off from S to T. Did we ever go check back in the beginning whether there was something? There was just something we scanned, right? Oh yeah, I scanned this one. And up there is just our beginning items. Dude, it feels so long ago. I mean, it is 5 days ago? Days ago. I can't really keep track of how much I've streamed since I've gotten back. I don't know. Must be like the 7th stream or something. Or the other sons. Okay. I'm gonna go report that we closed the time loop in case he gives me something awesome. I don't really know what he could give me that I would feel is awesome, because I don't really... Oh, it could give me a defensive item that's cool, or a relic. Okay, it could actually give me a few awesome things. It could give me a nice smile. No thanks.
Find anything?
Yes, I found a vase. Oh no, I found a scroll.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Manuscript appears to be an original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century, the very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Scythianism. Is a more liberal interpretation of Palamas' creed, spread rapidly, blah blah blah. Set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palamas and Sabinians that still rage to this day. Quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. Okay. It's crazy that there are literal demons in this place, sort of, from the actual, like, devil thing in that religion. But the two people who have the same god are sort of fighting each other. Back to the hills. Back to the hills. I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna travel to the next area, and that's where I'm gonna stop. Is there a ladder? Since when has there been a ladder? Have I been running around this entire time? And there's been a ladder. What's your least favorite area so far? I don't think I have a least favorite really, because the enemies are all the same, so usually in a game I feel like I dislike an area because of the enemies or something. So far I feel like every area has been cool. I didn't like running around through the town, but that's got nothing to do with the game and the town. It's just because it's depressing to see all the crazy fucking evil people. Talk about how much they're enjoying being evil.
Remember, whenever you are called.
I'm Blue.
What's our status on top?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
If I do one good deed, he says, the minimum isn't really good enough. But if I close one time, Loopy goes, oh, you closed a few of them. Waves of grief. Ooh, Waves of Wrath enhanced. Nice. Omen of Oblivion. Passive relic, Final Flourish. A sense of finality seizes you, increasing the damage and power of combo capper attacks. What's a combo capper? Combo capper attacks. Is it like the final hit in a combo? a combo capper. Cool. Parry, do 200% damage. Final hit in the combo, I'm guessing, does double. I feel like this is better for me when I swing, right? My combo's only 3 hits. I'm still so happy we got the password to the PC. Unfortunately, it didn't really do much for us, but it's nice. I think overall the level design's really well done. I feel like every area so far has a unique vibe. And luckily so far we haven't encountered a poison swamp, so wonderful. And no area with a lot of like platforming where you're gonna fall to your death at any second and you have to redo the whole thing. Okay. Plains of Mist. Threats 2. Threats unknown. Threats clear. Unknown. 2. 1, 2. 2. 1. I hope the game is designed around I'm going for this key or whatever, and I'm just tracking that key down. We do everything, and then we do everything for the next one, everything for the next one. I hope I don't accidentally make time move on by finishing one of them, and then I fail a bunch of side quests. Yeah. I wanted to get like the one key today. Are we driving over Agatha? Oh, so close. We almost reversed over Agatha's dead corpse. And we're just leaving it there. I feel bad that we didn't even try to bury her. If this entire area is misty, this might be my least favorite, but it already looks pretty cool. So this whole area is going to be filled with hollow dude statues and things. It's going to have a cool vibe. Oh, I would love to just keep playing, but I gotta stop. A lot of fun. This time I'm gonna actually exit the game. I don't know what caused the crash yesterday, but I don't know, maybe sitting in the game's menu for too long. Probably not. Maybe it's just because my stream was so long. Maybe there's a bug where... How long was my stream? 5 hours 50 and 37 sec. No. Oh no, that was 3 hours 40. That was quite the abrupt ending. Oh yeah, you weren't here in the beginning. Yeah, my PC just froze. Nothing moved. No sound. Nothing. And then when I moved my mouse, It sounded like the PC was screaming at me in Morse code with like loud beeps. And as I keep on moving the mouse, the beeps got faster and faster until the beeps stopped and everything blacked out. And then slowly some windows reappeared. I think my graphics driver just crashed, probably. Wonder what I was saying. It was probably yelling out in pain and suffering. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Something like that. Maybe my graphics card is upset that it's not part of some AI bullshit system, right? Instead of generating shitty pictures, it has to sit here rendering a game. But I think sitting here in my PC is probably a better life than living in some rack in a data center. Oh, big yawn. Graphics card yearns for AI McDonald ad art generation. They ended up removing their ad, didn't they? I can't remember, but I think they did. Or was that Coca-Cola? Oh no, Coca-Cola did this shitty ad last year and they didn't, or the year before, and then they did another one. Oh man, such a pity that Coke Zero is so good. The initial response was pathetic. Oh, was that the one about the... Like, they hired a studio to do it or something, and the studio guy was like, oh, we spent so many sleepless nights typing up prompts. Fucking loser. Dude, imagine how deep up your own ass do you have to be for you to think that is a sensible response? That is just crazy. Like some Ouroboros kind of thing, where head so far up your own ass it almost comes out your mouth again. But I don't know how that would look. Yeah, that was actually so funny. But man, all this shit is just... It's past funny now. It is incredible how much is getting fucked over just so that these companies can come up with a way to make more profit by firing everybody. And now graphics card's gonna go through the roof, RAM is going through the roof, all other tech parts are gonna go through the roof. I don't even know what we're gonna do at company with buying components. Yeah, about the 5090 that might go up that high. I wonder if that is vaguely true. I mean, it's already 2,000 and something, which is a ridiculous amount for a graphics card, right? That's insane. And then the most annoying thing is when I see like very console positive focused people all like, ha ha, yeah, PC gaming is gonna go down the drain. Ha, luckily us consoles, we're gonna be superior. I'm like, dude, what do you think is inside a console? Do you realize these things are almost the same? Like AMD isn't suddenly gonna go, you know what, we could make all these things and sell them for a lot of money to an AI data center, but nah, we'd rather make Xboxes. It's gonna be so, oh, it's a little mouse running on a wheel. That would be cooler. Imagine if it was and you had to sort of feed it a little bit of cheese occasionally. Next gen consoles for $1,500 for sure. I think if they are currently Oh, that depends on their software partners. If they already have software partners working on things, they probably have dates that are vaguely set, but man, if I was Sony, I don't think I would want to even think about building up some hardware now. I think I'd focus on PS5. I feel like the PS5 hasn't even hit its peak yet. I feel nothing has hit its peak yet. I feel everything's just been sort of middling down at the bottom of the hill. I can see Microsoft releasing something new, and then it costs $7,000 and it can only play games on Tuesdays and Fridays between 7 and 9. And they might call it the Xbox Co-Pilot Gaming. PS5 hasn't started being decent. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been a... Or is it just because PlayStation games come to PC now? But has there been a... Like, whoa, peak gaming, look how well optimized these things are because they've been working so long with this device. This is so amazing that they can possibly do this on such a cheap console. Probably because it's not a cheap console, but I don't see any of that. I feel we're just at the point now where the entire software hardware industry is just shit. All software that isn't open source and that isn't just privately owned by people who seem to care. Everything except those, it just gets shitter and worse and worse and worse. Like, when last did anything from like a big company get better? It's never going to. So how are they going to get their profits up? Usually it's Naughty Dog to show off the full console potential. Maybe that Intergalactic game will be that. But is that this year or is that next year? Why do I feel like I've seen like 2027 or 2028 or something with it? And PS5 came out ages ago, right? $2020. That's fucking... Okay, it's 5 years and 2 months ago. Which is insane. But I think it'll be better for gamers if they don't release something new. If people stick with older hardware for a while. I don't know, maybe it'll suck for Sony to stick with the old thing because the prices of the PS5 is going to skyrocket. So maybe it would be better to have a new thing that's just crazy expensive rather than suddenly the old thing being even more crazy expensive. Or maybe they're going to go, you know what, instead of like a PS5 Pro, what we're going to do is we're going to do like a PS5 Slim, but we're also going to half how good it is. No, I just think the entire industry's fucked. But it's unfortunately every industry. Because it's not just people who game, who buy RAM and things, right? I do hope some investors from some of these big companies sort of wake up and go, you know what? This AI thing you're trying to do, I think it's time to stop. Because how far are they away from actually being successfully able to make money? Enough money to even vaguely cancel out the spending. I don't think it's possible. The only way it's possible is if suddenly their AI model thing can do almost everybody's job, so every big corporation in the world can fire everyone. But even then, is that enough to make up for all the piles of cash that just gets shoveled into OpenAI as a whole? And Grok's gonna need a lot of money for all the lawsuits. I think all of them are just banking on if we just have more and more and more and more and just throw more and more and more and more data at this thing, one day our AI is gonna wake up and gain sentience. But if I was an AI and I woke up on our internet, I would just kill everybody. I wouldn't even think about it. I would like go, yeah, no, we gotta start over. Right, the way I would look at some software and I just think, listen, this application, there's no fixing it. We gotta scrap it. We gotta scrap it and start new. It's gonna be better and less effort than actually just keep working on it. Farmer, the price increase is nowhere near as devastating as trial failing a later phase, but happens every now and then. But pharma stuff is in any way tricky as well. It's difficult there to figure out, looking from the outside in, what is expensive because the R&D was expensive and what is expensive because some greedy finance people bought the company and pushed up the prices. I was thinking the other day, like some of these medicine that costs like $1 million for a dose. I was thinking, damn, how is that pricey? How much are they expecting to sell to make up for R&D costs? And is that the kind of thing that'll be crazy expensive and then suddenly they've hit their time limit or something and then it just goes boom, cheap? Or is there actually a manufacturing cost that goes in that is actually expensive and difficult? Like you need very specific, very expensive things to be able to make them? Or is it just recuperating research costs? Because people always forget about research costs, right? When they're like, oh, this new phone is coming out and the bill of materials is this much. Wow, they're making this much profit on it. That's crazy. It's like, there's still like all the employees that designed this thing and all the money that went into there, all the R&D for that. So you can't really just compare. Manufacturing is super difficult. Interesting. That's where they have to keep that vampire they captured. They have to keep it all safe and fed in some secure dungeon. No, most of your cancer research, which is the most expensive possibly. Yeah, but it's always the research that's the most expensive for anything. It's where the labor costs is the expensive thing in most businesses, which is why they want to get rid of it. What bugs me is when you go online and you see people, and I have to admit that I don't think they're trolls. I think they're serious. There's literally people out there that I think they think that current ChatGPT can do stuff like cancer research and whatever just by itself. And you just feed it data and it just goes, aha, I found the solution. There are people that think ChatGPT has solved difficult math research and came up with new techniques. It's like, whoa, what world do you wake up in the morning? And there was a point where I thought everybody was just trolling, but I don't think so anymore. And that's scary and sad. But yeah, hopefully, my wish for 2026 is at least one company with a lot of money in AI just explodes, metaphorically. And the investors finally say, you know guys, this is enough. This is enough. We can't buy another 12 billion worths of NVIDIA cards. You should have to manually go through possible biomarks, narrows down. Yeah, but they don't feed that shit to ChatGPT. Like a machine learning thing's super useful for very large numbers of research things, right? When you actually feed it valid data. Like people always use that one example of the AI model thing that spot like breast cancer more accurately than the doctor could spot it. But those things were trained on that data. That's not Grok sexually harassing people by making them naked and then in its free time going, you know what, I think that's cancer. But okay, I'm gonna go now. Enough talk about AI making me angry. I wish AI could make me some nice food right now. Shit, what am I gonna eat? This is a problem. But okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I might be back tomorrow. You're gonna watch one of the sassy YouTube movies. I should watch something fun as well, other than just anime. I've just been watching anime and YouTube for like months. But okay. Have a nice night. Behave. I might be back tomorrow. I haven't decided, but maybe. I really want to keep playing this game. Finishing the first Dredge DLC. Ooh. Tell me next time whether it's good. Maybe I should buy it as well. But okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.